Oh, and here I am. Let us begin. Stream installing for the 8-minute mark. Hey, the stream was starting, and I was pissing. Now, where the fuck was I? Oh. Alright, so this is the version I didn't blow up. Hey buddies. How you doing? Fun fact, I started Fulgora just today. I assume that's one of the planets. Good job. Okay, so... Well, it's going to take me a minute to get back into the flow of things. I have thought about... I still haven't watched any guides. Because I was thinking about doing it, but... I don't know. I kind of decided I wanted to complete a session of this game. No guides. As that was the original thesis of playing it like this. And I'm going to stick with it, because I'm stubborn. And I think it makes for more interesting content. Now the thing is I still have been thinking about what's been made here, what I've been doing, better ways of doing it, even without guides. Just some thought, you know. It's been a month since I last played this. But it's not been a month since I last thought about this. Look, the hotbar's gonna stay a mess until it stops working. Like, it works fine. I'm sorry, I hate to break it to you. Okay. So one of the things I was thinking about was I was trying to, like, work out what a bus meant. Now, I did see a short about buses. I didn't watch it. Well, not fully. I didn't look it up or anything like that. It popped up on my feed, and I saw a little snapshot of it. Like I said, I didn't watch all the short. This was literally the day after I stopped streaming, so my memory of it is quite hazy. But I did think about it, and I'm guessing. And feel free to completely say, no, that's not the point. But I want to make a little mock-up. In 7.3. What, coordinates 7.3? Is there coordinates in this game? I mean, of course there is, but like... To make a cool Tetramino. Where do you want it? What do you mean 7.3? Hotbar slot. Oh, I get you. Yeah, we can do that. I have forgotten, the main thing that's going to happen is I'm going to forget every control. Oh, I forgot I had these. Let's remove this. I'll put these all in my trash slots. How do I put all of the same slots in, like, trash? There must be a way. I can't remember the hotkeys. Like Alt, Control. No, Shift. I don't know. Just remove these. So I don't need this. Anyway. So what was I doing? Yeah, I completely forgot the controls, so that's gonna be fun. So let's take a laser turret. Put it in this slot. Bang. There you go. See, that's what I was pressing. Whatever. Oh, I've accidentally turned off this. There we go. Okay. So, like I said, I have been thinking. So, hey, quick question. What's the highest number you can count to? I'm not going to give you your JOI, alright? Calm down. Okay. So, let me see if I can remember the thing I was looking at. And it was this idea. You're reporting the stream? Too bad. It was this idea. So you would have your queue this and then do this up or whatever. And the idea was basically you would get, I'm just going to demonstrate with a chest. Rather than, you know, like anything of consequence. I've done this too far away. Whatever. And so you start with your iron plates, and this would output onto a line, and then this would like go up, and then this would feed into whatever crafting up here, and then that would come down and go into, you know, it'd come out and it'd go through and then feed down into its own line. So this line keeps going, and then whatever the output of this is goes down into a new line. Something along those lines. Oh, hello. Fucker. Wow. The last bastions of this fucking abandoned base. Oh, hello. What are you doing? Alright. I see some other stuff on the map. Let me deal with these last fucking champions. Dickheads. So, yeah, this was kind of the idea, was you'd output basic materials to a line, you'd split it, and then these would go into whatever, like I'm not even gonna, whatever these are crafting. Then this would go out into its output, and then this would go down into whatever its, you know, output was, and it'd keep going down the line. So then this keeps going indefinitely, only ciphering off parts of it, and then when you needed this for another crafting, you'd do this again, and then if you needed whatever output is this in this recipe, you'd send that off, and using underground things, you know, this would all join up. I need this one more out. And then this would come up, and then you'd have your next recipe. So this it constantly be going down the line, and it splits off only when it needs to, and and then it feeds back into its own line. It has its own line, and then this comes up when it needs to. This was sort of the idea. I don't know if this is actually what is meant by like the bus or anything like that, or any of those sort of things, but this was sort of the thing I, like I said, briefly saw in a short that I half watched a month ago that just randomly came up on my feed. I think this is this was the idea. I don't know if this is any good or whatever, but that was the concept. So close enough to a bus, you need more, like, 8 more belts of iron for it. Sure, yeah, that makes sense. But that seemed like the basic concept. So it seems to be correct enough. You've gotten some semantics wrong, but those are yet to escape your brain. Yeah, that's fair. Like I said, this was something I saw a month ago, briefly, just on a short that popped up on the feed. I do think it gets rid of some of the charm. I like the sort of like weaving nature, but it certainly make, because I'm kind of hitting a bit of major slowness point with how much you need red circuits, how much you need blue circuits, and I'm simply not pumping enough to these. So I mean, there's ways of doing that. Like, I could definitely just expand this part out, and that would be, in fact, it's definitely worth doing. Rather than doing these two here, I should do a splitter up here and have this entire line be dedicated to copper wires. And then have that sent down here. In fact, that's an easy little solution, at least a temporary one, to do now. Because I think everything else is producing fast enough. Maybe I'd have to increase my plastic output. In fact, maybe I should definitely increase my plastic output. But that's not hard to extend. I don't know. I'm fighting right now. That's definitely the idea, and I definitely want to change my trains. So, changing the trains to kind of conjugate in a similar area, and then you send that down a line. Makes sense. But I'm also fighting the sort of like charm part of myself of like, I like it weaving. I think it's kind of fun to have this. It's a very full base, you know what I mean? And I like that, even if it's not correct. Actually, also, speaking of, what's going on with these flying here? Oh, it's just completely backed up. Why is that completely backed up? I think I recall last time you saying something about getting track blueprints. I was... no, I was never going to do that. I was considering maybe watching a guide. I was never going to get blueprints. That goes against my philosophy so much. And... oh, it's because these blues... oh, it's because my yellows are backed up. Alright, that makes sense. Is my recipe not with yellows right now? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's why that's backed up. You're clearing biters? Thank you. Good on you. Doing God's work, soldier. So, I don't know. I'm fighting the aesthetic side of me to the objective efficiency side. And also, I get quite attached to what I've built. But, yeah, that's the idea of the bus. It's certainly worth thinking about as I make a new train network. Okay, first things first. Let's fix this. This is atrocious. I have these 2 copper cables. It's what's causing... I think it's the main reason why these reds take so long. So let's fix that. Because I need more reds. And it's the easiest thing to fix right now. And I need to get back into the flow of the game. And I think having a simple thing done and fixed will make me feel good. So let's do that. Because it's really easy to set up the copper cable ones especially. Like literally just send these up. Thank you, drones. We love you. I miss them. I was out in Thailand, and I was just thinking to myself, damn, I this would be so much better if I had my little robot buddy. Oh boy. Great time being away, by the way. If anyone cares, which you don't, but that's fine. I didn't expect you to. I'm sick. I wish there was a thing that could extend your reach, like your just natural reach. You know? Also, wrong button. And there we go. They seem to be working fine. Yeah, look, I was, you know, I was at big Buddha temples in Thailand. I was in beautiful beaches in Cambodia, and you know, no blue sciences. You know, I think they should get on that. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they're Fun fact about Cambodia that I found out is they're one of the few places that has like a dedicated sort of these can go. Dedicated TikTok creator plan. They've apparently like really, like, the government has put a decent amount of money in. Hey, don't you go through. There you go. We can do this better. Because this is currently blocked up. Yeah, that should be a much faster copper wire output, but we can make it better, so we will. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yeah, they have the content creator thing in TikTok. They're putting a lot of government money into people becoming professional, like, TikTokers, which is funny. That's where the government's putting their money in right now. They want influencers over there. And you know what? I can't say it's a bad plan. You know, they need money. It's a good way of making money. Everyone has phones. And fucking Asia... Bro, if you think we have brain rot, Asia has brain rot. Oh my god. The fucking... Like their TV sounds like... bullshit... shorts, sound every second. You know, it's... You know, it's full brain rot, laugh track, you know, that sort of shit. Like, it's crazy. Anyway, I'm just gonna steal this little thing I've got going on here to put over here. I didn't even realize I already had a copper cable thing going on. Is this just for the greens? It is. Why didn't I ever have it pumping over to here? That's such an obvious oversight. Ugh. I've come back so much wiser. I realize all of my mistakes now. You know, my past mistakes. I will never be this bad again. That's not true, but you know, we're gonna pretend it's true. Anyway, this is good job. Okay, this is not done right. Once. Okay. Bad. I lined it up with this top one, which that one's out of line. Silly me. I have no wisdom. I only know spaghetti. I stared at the big Buddha temple and was just like, I don't know what this means. I know nothing. That's what I discovered. I was at this place called the Sanctuary of Truth. Beautiful building. It's got these glorious like wooden architecture. It's real pretty. Like, yeah, no, it's brilliant. That's a terrible way of doing it. Yeah, it is. It's real pretty. I have not lived in this enough space, have I? Can I do it like this? I can't remember. Oh, I can just put this one up. Duh. That gives myself enough space to splitter here. Oh, does it really? No, it doesn't really, does it? I think it's slightly faster. Sanctuary Truth. Really fucking pretty. I would be 100% down right now. Anyway, so, Sanctuary of Truth has this... yeah, it's this really pretty wooden structure. It's incredible. It's got... it's so well carved. And it seems to be, like, relatively recent, too. One of the things going to, especially Cambodia, is, like, seeing all these temples and just being like, damn, this is what rich people used to do. Rich people nowadays are so fucking boring. Like, we used to be a people. I'm saying we as if I'm Southeast Asian. I'm not, but you know what I mean. Like, you know, we as humanity, you know, rich people used to be doing shit. You know, fucking classic buildings. This shit's incredible. But then you get to, like, yeah, Sanctuary of Truth in Pattaya, and yeah, like, from what I could read, it seemed to be quite recent. Like, it seemed to be, like, kind of a recent, like, structure idea, which was cool. Also, is my electricity being weird, or am I just stupid? Yeah, I'm just stupid. It's all these really complex carvings, you know, faces upon faces, families. You look up to the ceiling and, like, the amount of effort that's been carved into all of this. You know, every little part has some detail to it. There's no plain wall. It is art. The entire way, art. And then you, like, read what it's about, and it's like, okay, sure, it's a good message, but I could have told you this. You know, like, it's... you know, it's... Oh, we're all born the same. If we didn't have nature, we'd all fucking die. If, you know, if you're selfish, society's gonna fucking collapse. Which I guess, yeah, it's not wrong. It's just at the same time, like, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, that's how it is. That's how it be. I could have told you this. Yeah. So what I'm saying is I'm smart as, like, everyone there, as a Factorio player who doesn't know what he's doing. I have the best philosophy. But also, you know, they didn't really take into account, like, I need to be selfish for blue processing units. You know what I mean? Don't want to use all the splitters. You can have half the machine's output onto the belt and have that belt side load onto the inside between the machines. Well, why would you assume I don't want all these splitters? I don't understand the question. But anyway, this should be a lot more reds in, except my plastics are fucking shit. Let's extend that. Um, it's funny being back though. Like I haven't streamed in ages. Hell, for like significant portions of traveling, I didn't talk to anyone. So like even just chatting feels kind of weird. Like you know, like you know, I can yap, but can I? Can I really? You know, it feels weird. Talk to her, yeah. Talk booer, spook on that thing. That's a little Halloween joke. Not that anyone tuned into the Halloween stream. Nah, I'm kidding. Ba, 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 ba. See, we love the spaghetti. Like that's the problem with the bus. There's no spaghetti. So, you know, without the spaghetti, do you really have the sauce? You know what I mean? What's the spice of life if you have just the bus that perfectly outputs to everything? Ugh, fucking yawn. You know, like this is clearly the superior way of doing it. Oh, I've cut off energy for half the place. Immediately after saying fucking yawn, what's the point? Oh, there's no more power. I will never recover. There's no point of having this anymore because I'm going to have these. Anyway, thank you, Maul. That is the best suggestion that chat's given. You know, the Maul's the best. I love the Maul. The Maul is peak. I'm so glad it exists. I'm not gonna posture about that and be like, oh, the Maul doesn't have the flavor I want. No. The Maul's great. We love the Maul. Anyway, more plastic. Bought more. Yeah, we love them. I can drag this downwards, actually. That gives me a bit more to work with. Oh, actually, maybe I'm spreading myself too thin right now. Yeah, because this is actually running out. Okay, we need more pumping into this. Which we can certainly do. I can have pumps coming out of both sides of this. In fact, that's totally worth doing. Let's just... okay, and then this can go into another one of these, I guess. Is there any other way of making petroleum? Let me refresh my memory. Factoriopedia, we love you. Petroleum gas comes from basic, advanced, coal liquefaction, and light oil cracking. Oh, maybe I should do more light oil cracking. Actually, yeah, that makes more sense. Um, we do have light oil cracking. Where is this going? This does go into here. Oh, okay. I guess I should do this more. I think this has logic, right? Yeah, it does. So most of the time it's not actually pumping. Do we want it always pumping? Maybe we do. It's worth considering. Or at least pumping more often. So maybe rather than 40k, we set this down to like 20k? Maybe? Not having it embedded in me after 30 minutes is wild. Yeah, you're so right. What am I even doing with my life? I should quit. Alright. So, another thing that traveling has made me realize, which, I mean, like, I knew this already, but, like, it made me really realize, I'm not very smart. I am prone to mistakes. My hubris... Yeah, my hubris. That's all I need to say, my hubris. I got scammed. I'm so stupid for getting scammed. I fell for what's referred to as the friendly tourist scam, which makes me the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. I had met this... So I was going to the temple Wat Pho, which is a very popular temple in Bangkok. And this guy had come up to me, and he had told me that actually it's closed today. Which I have now learnt is like a telltale sign that you're about to get scammed. He did then also tell me that you can't enter the temple with shorts on, which is true. So he wasn't just lying to me. It is true. But it wasn't closed. So he told me 2 temples I could go to with shorts on that weren't closed at the moment. And you know what? I gotta give it to him. Didn't watch that one guy on YouTube Shorts. Bro, I became that one guy on YouTube Shorts. So he gave me 2 temples I could go to in my current position. Which, you know, to be fair to the scammer, which, you know, you don't actually have to hand it to the scammer, but I'm going to. They were very nice temples. And he was correct. I couldn't have gone into that one place with... is this producing enough? I guess it is doing it constantly now. But this keeps going empty, so... Oh, I can put speed modules on this. Actually, I should. So, we were... Yeah, he told me these places to go, and he gave me a tuk-tuk. 100 baht for this tuk-tuk. Which, alright. I thought, this guy knows the tuk-tuk driver. Alright, I'm smart enough. He knows the tuk-tuk driver. Wow. So he's getting me to pay for this tuk-tuk. 100 baht's reasonable, though. Took me 200 baht to get from the airport. We'll travel around to 2 temples. 100 baht. Yeah, okay. Sounds cheap enough. And this guy's just getting me to be on this tuk-tuk, and he knows the guy who's driving the tuk-tuk. Okay, I don't mind. That's not really a scam. I mean, it's kind of a scam because he's being dishonest, but, like, I get it. You know, I understand. So I didn't think much of it. And just before leaving, he let me know some real important information. And that was that... oh, Jesus, that's going to take me forever. Do I not have speed modules anywhere? If I just, like, ask for speed modules, will it be brought any? The answer seems to be no. Let's just set this up. I don't think you should do this, I don't think, if I remember being what I've been told. But I'm gonna do it for now, because I can't be asked to craft that myself. And I can't be asked to set up a system for it. So, no, not a steam engine. Make these. Alright. So yeah. So he takes me to this first... Oh, no, just as he gets into the tuk-tuk, he goes, oh, check out this fashion shop. They sell suits. And today is the last day that it's open publicly. Which, alright, weird thing to say, but he said it just before the tuk-tuk left. So it seemed like a last... I just remembered, you know? Little did I know, I am now being roped into a Slip and Jimmy scam. Not scam, scheme was the word I was thinking of. A scam, but, you know, whatever. What the fuck? One second. Oi! You got deep. Jesus Christ. Where did it even come from to get that deep? Oh my god. Anyway, my story. So, yeah, it seemed like a last thought thing. You know, it's sus to say, oh, this is the last day of this place being open, but it did genuinely seem like he had forgot. He forgot. And it just re-entered his brain. Silly him. Let me include that detail. Go into this suit tailor. All right, whatever. I probably won't go there, but thanks for the suggestion, sir. We go to the first temple, and so I've got all these Buddha statues, and they're incredible. Oh my god! If you've never been to Thailand, you don't understand like the Buddha temples and the Buddha statues. They're huge. I don't fucking get it, man. And they're like, they're incredible. That's all that can be said about them. They are incredible. What is this being taken away to? Oh yeah, I have other things that are requesting speed modules. Oh well, they can get them. Yeah, it's incredible seeing them. And I go to enter this temple. Because and I get to the door, and there's this guy praying. And he strikes up a conversation. You know, seeing that I was a tourist, so he starts. You know, he asks me where I'm from. He starts telling me about Buddhism, and he starts. You know, he assumes I'm Christian because I'm from the UK. And like starts telling me the differences between Buddhism and Christianity, which, you know, was pretty interesting. Not like in super high detail, but he was telling me. And I was like, oh, well, thank you for all this information, sir. I will, you know, I'll take this on board. And I'm talking to him, and he asked me, so why did you come into this temple? And this is where I fell for everything, hook, line, and fucking sinker. Why do you come into this temple? And this guy, the first guy, had given me a list of places, and I pulled out the list. I fell for the script. Like I said, the first guy, when he mentioned this suit place, it was an afterthought. He didn't pitch it to me. He just said it was last day that it was open to the public. I should go. You know, for the rest of time, they just... and then this guy starts going, oh, he suggested this place. Yeah, you should absolutely go there. It's, you know, I swear by it. You know, I love love the suits they have tailored there. Like it's cheap for what they do. You know, it's full well, not Kevlar. Why can't I think of the fucking? Well, it's you know, a really expensive it's a really expensive suit material. I'm pissed at myself that I'm completely blanking on what it's called, but yeah, I forgot to have this set up. You know, you should absolutely go there. Yeah, he gives me the full spiel. So like I said, the first guy gave me the rundown, you know, it was just an afterthought. And this guy, the first guy had an excellent idea for doing this. You should do this. And yeah, and this is where I, you know, I gotta be quite ashamed. And cashmere, thank you. That is what I was thinking of. For my brain went Kevlar, which is not correct. Thank you, cashmere. It was full cashmere tailored suits for like the price that you would get a good store suit. You know, this was a tailored cashmere suit for that price. Yeah. And he was selling me on it, and I won't lie. At the time, I was looking for a suit. I did actually genuinely want to get my hands on some nice suit. So they got me the right time, the right pitch, and I didn't realize that these two blokes knew each other. I didn't realize that the temples that the first guy was sending me to was to send me to get this pitch so it sounded more natural, rather than, you know, just, oh, you know, you should go to this shop because of XYZ. I would have immediately caught that, you know, that's, you know, okay, shut up, dude, whatever. But because he had suggested it casually and then sent me to this other dude who gave me the full pitch and rundown, yeah, I was like, damn, yeah, I could use a suit. So the tuk-tuk then drops me off at the suit place. And these guys are trying to get me to buy 3 tailored suits. You'll never get it this cheap again. 700 quid for 3 tailored suits. Fully cashmere. You know, so 700 quid for 3 cashmere suits is a good, you know, like, it's about 800 quid for a tailored for a cashmere suit, let alone tailored. You know, that's a grand at least for one. I wasn't about to spend 700 quid. And why do I need 3 suits? I play Factorio. You know, like I need suits for job interviews, and that is it. Sorry, I'm just like going through my base just to remind myself of like things I would need to do, and I still need to research this, is what I'm remembering. Wow, that science per minute is shocking. I need to increase that. We're gonna do that. Anyway, I wasn't gonna get 3, and also spending 700 quid. What am I, made of money? No. But he does talk me into getting 1 suit. And like I said, he's desperate to get me to buy all 3. I'm not doing it, but no, we'll do 1. And I pay 300 quid for a fucking tailored cashmere suit. Or at least I thought, until... I go to the last temple that the guy suggested. Also, I'm being fucking destroyed. Uh-oh. That's a lot of things. Okay, clearly there's a gun. Okay, there's clearly a base that I didn't realize is nearby, and clearly a blind spot in my defenses. Because why are you here? Die, 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 die. Anyway, so I realize, oh, these things are a scam. It's definitely not going to be tailored cashmere. I just bought a 300 quid, still supposed to be a tailored suit. Still not terrible, but I just got scammed out that much money. So I go back to the place the next day because, well, you need to go. You need to go. You need to get fittings. You need to pick up your suit and stuff like that. It takes several days to tailor a suit. I need my fittings. I go into the building, and I realize why the tuk-tuk had dropped me off there. They were telling me that here was the pitch, was that the reason this place was open to the public only for one more day is because they only ship externally. This isn't open to people in Thailand. This is open to people abroad, and they sell it abroad at the price you'd expect. But these days that they're open in person, other days they're cheap, which is bullshit. But I was on quite a holiday high. I was very sleep deprived and jet lagged. So I wasn't thinking. Is that my only tank? That's my car. Where's my do I have another tank? I should get a tank. Yeah. So, not very fucking smart of me. Anyway, I go back to the building and I realize why the tuk-tuk driver dropped me there. Because, they told me it was shipping externally. It was this big company. And it's very obvious. Like, when you get dropped right at the door, they have a lovely lobby there. Like, it's a nice lobby, and it's like a small little back room with all the different fabrics and stuff, all the different colors to pick out. It's quite a nice setup. Like, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. It's I can't complain. But when you walk up to the building, you realize, oh, this is clearly not the building of an established company. The company doesn't have a website. These guys aren't on the map. This isn't a building, or it's not a build. This isn't a shop. This is This is a building you can rent. So, little old stupid me fucking doesn't really clock this. And, well, when I get dropped off, but when I go up there, yeah, it's so fucking obvious. It's very, very, sorry, this is very, very obvious as I'm talking that I haven't been speaking to people. I can't fucking speak. It's so obvious that it's just a renter building. It is the most generic fucking square. It is a child's drawing of an office. It is super obvious. There's no branding. It's behind actual established buildings. There's not parking spaces there. It's just there, middle of somewhere. And yeah, I'm walking up to it and I'm like, oh fuck me, I bought from here. I'm the dumbest guy alive. And I'm walking up, and this lady runs out from her office. Like I said, there's behind 2 office buildings. She runs out of her building, and she starts yelling at me to not go into that building. Like, you know, in Thai, you know, so there's a bit of a language barrier there. But she's yelling at me, don't enter that building. And I won't lie, you look at the building, and I'm like, fuck me, this thing is... It looks like a death trap. It looks like you walk in there and you enter a boss battle. It's like a side quest boss battle, you know, like the. So I decide I'm not taking my fucking chances with that because I've clearly not bought from anything reputable. They're clearly not a real business. And yeah, she's yelling at me, whatever you do, do not go into that building. So I don't. So, yeah, I don't get my suit. I just lose. I just lose 300 quid. So there goes all of my savings that I made from being in Southeast Asia. Because being in Southeast Asia is cheap. Congrats on keeping your liver. Exactly. That was my thought process. Like I was just looking at it. I was like, this is where people get trafficked. I'm not like they do shows in here with people that they've you know, they show this off to their clients. I'm not about to be a part of that. But, yeah, so I'm dumb. I'm dumb as fuck. We knew this, but we didn't anticipate just how much so. But yeah, like I said, during a lot of being in Thailand, I basically talked to no one. I spent several days where I only talked to people to order food, which is part of solo traveling. But I made the mistake of going at the tail end of low season. Like, I should have gone next month. If I were to do this again, I would have done this in November or December. Not October. There was a conflict. I went to Cambodia and Thailand, which, if you don't know, they have a border conflict right now. It used to be a somewhat popular destination. Well, this is not producing enough rails. Oh, it's because the iron bars. Yeah, there's so many iron bars this way, but then there's not this way. It's so backed up, and then this isn't. And I went to Thaya because my grandpa, who passed away recently. Oh, I was wondering why there was like something that was constantly saying was being hit. But there's no more bugs. No, there's just one bug. Anyway, let me blueprint. How do I access my blueprints? There we go. Guns. So, and like I was in Pattaya, which, you know, like I said, my grandpa suggested to me on his deathbed, like, oh, you'd love Pattaya, it's beautiful there, it's my favorite location. What I've learnt is that, oh boy, sorry to hear about your uni friend for that. So yeah, like there's the border conflict. You know, it used to be quite popular to go from Cambodia to Thailand because it's a really cheap bus between it. Except you can't take buses between it. You can only take planes. I was gonna take a ferry from one of the islands to I, 'cause, 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 ' to Thailand. You can get a ferry from Koh... Is it Koh Rong that you can get the ferry from? Koh Rong is where I was staying. I can't remember if that's where you could get the ferry from, though. But, yeah, you could get the ferry for dirt cheap, and that was what I was planning to do. But you can't do that anymore because there's active landmines between borders, and they will shoot you. Though they are currently working out a peace treaty, you know, right after I left. So thank you. I used the wrong chest here. I want to request a chest. Let us request bullets. There we go. But yeah, so I timed it all wrong. I went there during all that. And yeah, going Pattaya, my grandpa suggested it on his fucking deathbed, which was very recent, by the way. We're not going to unpack it. I just am going to mention that it was quite recent. And yeah, he suggested you'd love it there. It's these beautiful beaches. So I'm not enjoying Bangkok. Bangkok sucks, by the way. You should spend, if you ever go to Thailand, spend like a day in Bangkok. Oh, not a day. There's enough things to do in Bangkok to stay for longer than that. But yeah, you shouldn't stay long. All right. Great. Let's go deal with that. I can't get through a fucking conversation without bugs. These fucking bastard bugs. Yeah. But anyway, what I've learned about my grandpa is he's a fucking pervert because there's no reason that anyone should be going to fucking Pattaya. Pattaya is... yeah, Pattaya's for pervs. That's the simplest fact about it. It had the fucking red light district they have there is insane. There's so many ping pong shows and shit like that. Like, it's mad. And yeah, my grandpa's like, "Oh, you'd love it there. You know, you'd love it. You'd love it there. You should check it out. It's so pretty up there." And now I'm realizing he's yeah. There were no tourists of my age there. At least not like ones that spoke English. There were a lot of Asian tourists there my age. Not other Thai tourists. I mean like other parts of Southeast Asia, because you know they're different. But the tourists from like the UK and or just English-speaking places were 50-year-old men with very young Thai girlfriends. Everywhere. That was a thing everywhere. And yeah, so I've discovered why my grandpa really liked that place. We love learning more about our grandparents, don't we? Especially when, yeah, you realize, oh, dear fucking God. Yeah, not a fan learning about that. Yeah, so I shouldn't have traveled to Pattaya during my solo travels to Thailand, because I'm not a very big red light district guy. I don't like it. I'm not a fan of red light districts. It's they're weird. They make me feel weird. And I think that's a valid position to have. Is red light stationing the machine in Factorio? No, that... I guess it could be. Guess it could be. So, yeah. There were some good parts there. Like, the nightlife wasn't bad in Pattaya. But, yeah, as a solo traveler who was planning just to look, you know, meet other people my age, talk to them, and, you know, that's how I was going to spend my time. It didn't really work out that way. It really didn't. Yeah, my rail... So this is the problem right now, is my rail production's too slow. That's why my sciences are so slow. That's because my iron bars aren't properly reaching it. Which, like I said, there's such a backup on iron bars on this one. Like, there's a huge backup over here. But there's not here. No. No, there is not. This is one of the places that'd be useful to have the bloody... I guess it's because these ones aren't cooking enough. Alright. Let's upgrade this. Make that a bit faster. It's got a bit of a choke here. Also, this doesn't even need to be a spur. This is an old section. Do I not have any better gear output anywhere? I must do, right? Okay, this is definitely one of the sections that need overhauled. I mean, this section's always needed to be overhauled. This is the worst part of the entire base, is right this spot here. It certainly needs overhauling if this is my only gear production here. Not that I have a shortage on gears. I certainly don't. But at the same time, like, I need my metal to be... Okay, there we go. Wow, that splitter was such a big choke point, because it's... I'm getting so much output now. But yeah, trying to travel, meet people my age, who are also traveling, see what they were doing, join on to them if that was an applicable plan and stuff like that. That was my go-to plan. I left Bangkok pretty quickly because I got scammed there, and also Bangkok sucks. It's too busy. I don't like it. It's really stressful in Bangkok. Nightlife there is just overwhelming. But going to Pattaya was not a better solution because there was no one traveling my age there. It was old perverts who I don't get along with. And also, they don't want me talking to them because I'm not an underage Thai girl. Yeah, but I've been to big cities. Bangkok's just busy, like, specifically. Anyway, how's this steel bar output? Okay, that's that's already better. The one thing I will say though is I want this to be first. This needs to go before these. This needs priority because this needs to catch up more. Also, let's upgrade this. Where's the upgrade? There's the upgrade. So yeah, I'm bad at planning. Shocker. But it's weird. It's weird traveling alone. I'd do it again, but not now. It was strange. Any easy way to increase my iron bar output? I mean, yeah. Extend this down and move where this comes off. That's fine. But Cambodia is great. Cambodia is so chill, and the people there are so nice. Oh my god, the people there are so nice. They don't speak the language, neither do I. But they'll offer you a beer, and you can smoke weed with them. So, can't complain. You know, it's, you know, like, they love tourists, but it's not tourist trappy. You know, I hate tourist traps. They're shit. Like, Cambodia has its own people and culture, and they like tourists, but they don't, you know, it's not all structured around tourists, or at least it's not, like, obviously so. So yeah, great time there. Let's upgrade all of these. Well, like, I'm spending a lot of the stream. One, because I can't remember what I'm doing, and I'm trying to talk, and I'm so not good at talking. But alright. They should be able to deal with it. Great, so now the stone's being a bitch. What's going on with the stone? Why is it dried up entirely? But like, I'm trying to like remember where I'm at, what I'm doing, and stuff like that. So what is going on with the stones? Ah. Okay. So this is full and isn't outputting at all. So our stone. Okay. Let's. Let's say if this ever gets full, it should leave. Like, is there a way of setting that condition? Because this should never get full. Because yeah, this stops this from going. I guess if or if the stone is empty, I guess is also worth doing. No, because I want the stone to be empty and then fill up the coal and then go. It's a bit messy how I've done this. Oh yeah, and that's why I have the chest, so it's supposed to. Okay, let's send this back manually and then think about. So let's see, circuit condition. Oh, I can do a circuit condition, so that's what I should do. So let's set up a thing to compare. I've forgotten how to set these up. Guides. No, that's not what I want. What is... It's... Not this part, not this part, not this part. Maybe I've never crafted one of these before. It's entirely possible. Constant combinator. That's the idea, right? And it should basically be... set some wires between these. And then it's if stone equal... what's the count inside the chest? 100 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 times 4. 100 times 10 times 4. Plus 100 times 8. There's a slot count on the tooltip. Ah, okay. Red light district is when you start on science with the disco science mod. There's a slot count on the tooltip. Ah, alright. Thanks. That's the... Oh, wrong thing. It's stone bricks I want. Eto Blair. Signals 9.3. Did I just do my math wrong? 100 times 10 times 4 plus 100 times 8. It says 9.3k? That's the signal? The signal is 9.3k? Am I stupid? That's what I did. 100 times... Or can it, like, not do pluses very well? Is the calculator a bit shit? See, I've not used these yet. I'm trying to figure out... Like, this is just a constant, right? So this is just checking if it's equal to that number, right? Like, I'm not stupid. That's what a constant combinator is. Output signals 4.8k. Oh yeah, and this is 4.4k. Okay, yeah, sure. Why is it telling me connected signals 9.2k? What? Output signals 4.8k. And this is 4.4k, which, yeah, this will have a bit less than 4.8k. Yeah, this should, yeah, 4.4, that makes sense. Yeah, constant will output whatever you set it to at all times. So decide, okay, so this is not the right combinator. Decider, okay. This is the one I want. So okay, there we go. So add condition. Oh no, I don't need to add condition. Stone brick is equal to 4.8k equals 1. And then, yeah, how do I like then output this as a signal to say, yes, this is Yeah, sure. And then this should tell the train, hey, we're backed up fully, because this is fully full, and, you know, you should leave, because we're backed up, and you should go refill, while we unback up. Oh. There shouldn't be rocks in there. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm fucking idiot. Oh, so what's being attacked? Just below me? Right under my nose? Oh, they're dead. Good. There's clearly a nest here that's as... Oh, it's right there. The audacity. The fucking audacity. Okay, 1 second. Hey, buddies. You've gotten comfortable, haven't you? I don't think I have rockets, so we're just going to, we don't need rockets. Or, you know, whatever. We just need to fucking kill them. The audacity to be this fucking close to my base is crazy shit. I forgot to turn off my personal robot port. Damn, there is a lot of them here. God damn. I forgot they have, like, evolved so much. Go on, fix me up a bit. Okay, we ram this fucker. We ram this fucker. We ram this fucker. Get rammed, dumbass, headass. Fuck you. Don't have artillery to one-shot the nest. I don't, at least not in my inventory. And I knew, and I did have it, and I don't have it stored in a chest somewhere, or at least not a provider chest. So I can be asked. They're right there. All right. I'm just gonna kill them. They can be died. You feel me? Can't believe the audacity to set up a nest there. Fuck you. Anyway, let's go back up to the stone thing and fix the stone being in the coal chest. Oh look, I've just gotten back from holiday and we already have cross-contamination. Usually it's coal getting into everything, but now it's something else getting into the coal. Which, yeah, fuck them. So now control-click worked. Whatever. You know what? Let's not back this up. Let's be fucking smart about this and send this where everything else is going. Yes, I know a fucking pole is in the way. Put a fucking thing in between it. Why did you do that? What is wrong with you? Who? Okay. Alright, there we go. Now these have what we call more to fucking do. Alright. So, red circuit should be better. I need those rails to be better. Oh, I could have bombed it using this. In fact, why don't you, we have you set up like that. We should have making, I think I do have something making those turrets. But we should have something making the tank ammo as well. Okay. So, that's not that. This stream is just me getting back into rhythm. I'll actually do stuff proper next stream. But, well, it's not just me getting back into rhythm. I need to fix some of the stuff that is not the best, such as these purples. Because, these rail output should be much better. Obviously the stone was a problem until just now, so let me just make sure that we actually do have stone coming down the way now. So I guess this uses up stone faster than I gave it credit for? Or I guess it only looks for stone bricks, so, yeah. Alright, this chest is full. And this chest is filling up. I'm saying if this chest is ever full, stone bricks is too backed up, we need to send this back. So we're going to add a condition here. Add circuit condition. So this. So how do I set up a circuit to go into the train? Because it's saying circuit condition, but what's the... How to get that to go into the train? Because obviously you can't wire it. That doesn't make sense, like, logically. Oh, does this have to go physically into the train like so? And then it's just oh. Did all my bots die? No. Okay. Whatever. And wow, that's so spaghetti. Who cares? So this sets into here. This, yeah, takes a signal of that is equal to 4.8k. Outputs a tick of 1. And then does that pump into the train, or how does this connect the wire to the station? Oh, to the station. Oh, okay. That makes sense. So let's just quickly... I guess I want it this side. Red wire, ding, ding. And then red wire output into... station. Oh, cannot reach. That makes sense. Ding, ding. No. Then output into state. It's still too long. What do I use to make that wire? Like, there's a... Is that what the constant outputs constant circuit network seals? No. So that's arithmetic, compares circuit network signals, performs sorting operators. Okay, used to control the connections to. Can also be programmable speaker. Displace it. Okay, how do I like extend this wire far enough? Because I want this up here. I don't think there's a way of getting this here. How do I extend like the red wire so it can actually reach? Build a new power pole. Oh, you can connect it to a pole. Okay. Like so. So if this equals to 1, which currently doesn't. Oh, because it's connected to the wrong thing. Right. How do I remove the wire? Okay. It's not how you do it, but it worked, so shut up. And then this connects to this. So this should output a check signal of 1. And tell this... Oh, so this is currently an AND. This needs to be an OR. There we go. Okay. That makes sense. There we go. What's being attacked? Is it up here? Oh, no, it's over here. It's fine. Alright. So that's that done. So that should hopefully bring the stone faster. Now that the iron's coming, the steel bar's going faster. I need my rocks coming in faster because right now there's a dry spell. Also, this goes out too far. We have some stone, or no, we had some stone. Let me request some. Boop. Just get this moving. Because I want my sciences output. Get this off me. Oh. Ah, they're dead. Cool. So, okay, so hopefully now our sciences should be a bit better. Because this should now... Oh, it's already gone through all of the stone. Cool. Love that for me. Stone Train, can you come back and... See, this jams up. This doesn't have enough coal going out and being used here. This was a good... Well, no, it wasn't. But this seemed like a kind of a funny way of doing it, especially because I didn't think I'd need that much stone. But because I need these rails outputting more, I mean, this setup already sucked, but it was at least kind of funny. This sucks. This is, I should just have separate carts for it. Because now we have this jammed up like this. Sure, this'll fill up and go in a minute, but, this needs to go faster. This can also... Yeah, let's go fix that. The poor system. I need to overhaul it anyway, but like with what I have already, there's easy fixes to this little backup thing I'm doing that I should fix because I'm not a fucking idiot. What I'm learning is that a month ago me is dumber than I remembered. So that's fun to learn. You know, we like learning. Um, So, what's this waiting for? Oh, full cargo inventory. Right, I see. Let me just make that a bit better. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh, because the stone bricks are still... Okay, the stone bricks are still full up. So, we can make it so... And this one's empty. Oh, and there's no stone. Let's do that. And item count stone equals 0. Okay, that stops it from backing up. I forgot that was broken there. Okay, so that should help that. That should make, hopefully, the rails be a lot faster now. Here comes the stone for the rails. Okay, and now this should then have the better science output. Look at it go. Hello, how did you infect the line like this? Classic ECXL shenanigans. There we go. That should be a better rail output. At least it's not coal contamination. Yep, that's not happened yet. Not yet. And it will never happen. Because I'm good. Okay. So hopefully now we have a bit better of purple. Let's upgrade these. There's no reason to keep these on such slow things. No, I don't want to do the super fast one. Let's keep it to red. There we go. Already a bit better. Still not great. But better. You can actually see multiple of these going off. Is it still the rails that are bothering me the most? I guess so. Is the problem now rocks or steel? It's now steel. Which, yeah. Is it worth upgrading these to like the next level of cooker? I guess so. We got electric furnaces rather than steel furnaces. Are they better enough to be worth replacing? I guess so. I also have enough. Wow, they just take up a lot of space. That's not so bad, because I just move all of these along one. That's fine. Is it worth... how much fast... Oh, wait, I can just read the stats. Crafting speed 2... Crafting speeds... Oh, the difference is module slots. I see. Which, I guess, now that I have, like, speeds modules being made, I guess it's worth? Like I said, I just have to move all of this across one. Which, also, let's just get rid of these here. They're, in the way. So if I move this back one, does that reach? Barely not. Ah, fucking motherfucker. Do I have the further one yet? No, I don't. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. Okay. You know what? This space here... I don't know. Oh, hello. Electricity is not at full. Ooh, these are really slow on some of these. We're gonna need to fix that. I guess by using the nuclear power, I can set up a second one. Let's do that. I would have thought I had enough output. Clearly not. Let's go set up the nuclear. So I have enough power. Because I can make another nuclear. And the cable should come back down, right? That's how that works. Something along those lines. Relearning the game. Ain't it a bitch? Alright. Heading up. Let's get back to the call. What's under attack? Well, they're dead. So, it didn't matter. Okay. So let's make a list of what we need to do. Now that we're relearning the game, fixing up the issues we had before, the things we definitely need to do is we need to fix the train line. The trains suck. They're double-ended. They shouldn't be. You know, it's a nice little easy setup thing, but we can make better trains. I guess there's like ways to put it in stops, get like refuel, make like, you know, we can like make centralized refueling stations and stuff like that. I think that makes sense to do. We can set up a artillery train to go around and sort of clean up near our bases. I think that's worth doing. Because as it is right now, we, you know, it takes a bit to get around. You know, and more, like that bug base was set up so close to home. Are you kidding me? The fucking balls they had to set up a base there. We need something that like goes around the bases and the tracks and like stops at each point and then like blows up the stuff near. Ah, this ran out of fuel, so that's why this is. That's really hot. Okay. For whatever reason, this isn't connected. I don't know why. Was there a reason I didn't connect it? I don't understand. Oh, this takes uranium fuel cells. That's why. Oh, it outputs like so. Oh, it doesn't have iron. Ah. Right. Okay. This needs iron. Okay, so this needs to bring iron up here. That's kind of annoying. And this is why we need centralized trains. So we can have our iron train stop off here and stuff, or whatever. For the moment, let's just... but that's why we're running low on power, because this nuclear reactor's not pumping shit. So this is why we need... yeah, this is why we need more centralized trains, or at least like a better train network than I currently have. We need stops, we need... oh, I didn't realize this went all the way back to base, which is useful, but I didn't realize. We need stops. We shouldn't have this long area be already be taken up by one train. We shouldn't have them be double-ended. Um, so this was where I was saying maybe I'd go off of my philosophy that I currently have and actually look up a guide. Because it's kind of annoying to have to separate now the iron and send it up here. It definitely doesn't feel good. I could do that. It's definitely a good temporary solution, which you know me, I'm a fan of temporary solutions to big permanent problems later. Even just I shouldn't have said it because now that I've said it, I'm like, ooh, temporary solutions, tempting, you know, because I'm an evil man, who's here to trigger people who've been playing this game for thousands of hours with my ignorance. Yeah, maybe I should make these steel cookers. I'm just watching them go. Like, my iron's all backed up. And they're taking their sweet ass time. And I need my rails to be outputted faster, man. I need more rails so that my purple goes a bit more. So I have higher science for more than fucking 12. Are you kidding me? Okay. So let's think about how we're going to design the trains, and we're going to fix this in the meantime. All of this needs to be 1 over. I don't need stone to be coming up this way. I can... Because I know the stone's not going to reach, so I can just... Nope. Here we go. And let's... Let me just make sure that this is all connected back up properly and I'm not losing anything. This looks right. It's just missing power, which I shall give, for I am the Blessed One, and I shall give power. Anyway, and then these can be replaced by so, and then these need speed modules. If I just copy this. Is that faster? Using the double speed modules? Is that faster than what I currently had? Or is it because there's less furnaces? It was actually more efficient what I was doing before. It feels less efficient. Do I need the speed module 2s? I can make those, I guess. Yeah. No, I got that they're the same. Yeah, I got that. I got that. I understood that from placing them down. But at the same time, is the 2 slots, just having at least the speed module 1 slots, more efficient than what I had going already because there's less of them, you know, because there was more machines. There was more before, you know what I mean? I guess I can give these speed module 2s. Source, trust me, bro. Thank you, bro. I mean, it must be somewhat. Otherwise, I feel like that's bad game design if it's not. But at the same time, sure. But I don't remember what the crafting the crafting speed's 2 before. What's the crafting speed now? 3? Yeah, that's definitely not better. That's so maybe if I give it 2 speed module 2 ones, it'll be worth. Is my blue circuits in any sort of circulation right now? No, I guess not. Let's grab a passive provider chest. Yeah, I know that the steel furnace is a crafting speed of 2. I know that, I know that electric furnace at base also has 2. I did look at that. I did check. But I thought the speed modules would make it faster. But this only has a crafting speed of 3, which, you know, I had 2 before, which, you know, this takes up the spaces of like 1.5. So it's not really much better, especially because, but once I put 2 speed module 2, maybe. So speed module 2. What's that put it at? Crafting speed 3.2. That seems barely, especially for like the resources put into it. You know what I mean? Speed beacons. Oh, that's a thing. You can have beacons and stuff? Is that something I already have access to? Doesn't look like it. Okay, good to know. Actually, as well, I feel like these should all be one more down. Just as a space thing. Oh, and this doesn't need coal. I'm realizing that it's electric. It doesn't need coal. So these could all actually be... Yeah, let's actually do that. Let's bring this one closer. And set these all up to be... There we go. It's a purple tech, but they take up like 2 megawatts of power, so you will need nuke power if you were going for them. I see. So let's have a look at that, actually, those beacons, because that does sound interesting. Beacon. It's a purple, right? Effect transmission. Oh, okay. It's this. Okay. I do have it queued. Okay, so the beacon transmits the effects of upgrade modules to nearby friendly entity transmission F. That's really cool. Okay. Okay. So did that help at all doing it like this, or is this slower? These are critical for building big bases. Yeah, it definitely seems like it. It seems incredibly useful. I don't think this is faster. What I've got going on here. I don't think it's any faster than what I currently have, because like, yeah, this is a lower science per minute. I think this is actually same area without models. Steel furnaces could. Yeah. I don't think even with the. Oh, I guess because it's been stopped. Oh, these are 2, huh? Okay. So some of these are faster. I need all of these to be faster. It's stolen from here to... okay, so how fast are these going? As fast as they can? As fast as they can. Alright, they just take a while. Okay, so maybe eventually it'll be faster than what I had already? I'm also gonna just do this. Because I can. Because I have rails already, you know, around. Should help for a bit. Maybe allow for rails to back up a bit as well. Or maybe rails just get absolutely... How many rails do you need for this craft? Remembering how this game is played. 30. Oh yeah, so that's just going to eat through that. Doesn't actually help it much. Yeah, it's allowing a bit of backup. Which, yeah, we want that. We want a bit of backup. It allows it to catch up a bit. Anyway, let's get rid of the coal path here, because it's not useful anymore if I'm doing this. No, coal contamination! We promised it wouldn't happen! There we go. Sure. Signs per minute, 40! Look at that! Totally not because I manually put some stuff in by hand. Shut the fuck up. I guess that's the theoretical amount if my rail output was actually working as it was supposed to. I don't know. I guess maybe it's look at that. Okay. So a lot of this will be redesigned. I'm getting over my own you know, when I was hopping back on, I was getting nostalgic about all this, but as I'm trying to fix previous things and stuff like that, I'm hitting my own walls and realizing, no, I need this fixed. This isn't working. This isn't doing what it's supposed to. Yada yada. So we need to set up some bus stuff, or at least a better concept of a bus than we currently have. Yeah, like I say, I like the character of this base, but yeah, shit like these steel bars are becoming a bit of a choke point. You know, it's not supplying enough for everything we need it for, even with so many of these steel furnaces. And I've kind of put it in a place where this is the limit that we've hit. We don't want that. We need a better output for the train, because the train output thing, it's still the same design where someone lied and told me that was a good idea to set it up like that, which is, it's not. It's just clearly not. So we need to fix that. We need to fix the trains, make it a bit more centralized, send the iron around to like the places that need it. Rather than just the one-stop double-ended train, it needs to actually have a route that, like, we can have a centralized refueling station that it could be sent to when it needs to. We can send artillery down the same tracks as like a way of cleaning up around bases so that nearby nests can get fucking killed. Automatically. Because yeah, these purples right now are especially. This isn't. We can do better. So we will. I'm just gonna dump some stuff in a thing here because I have a bunch of stuff on me that I don't need, as I always do. Cleaned a bit more. There we go, that helps. Yeah, these rails are, science per minute. I don't think this is faster than what I had going. I think this is actually slower. Because my science per minute was at least in the double digits. And I think it's because the steel is not enough of it's reaching the rails. And I think, I mean, yeah, that's what's happening. I think I think the steel furnaces have ended up being slower than having a bunch of the stone furnaces. Even though most of these have the module, there were just simply more stone furnaces. I think this is worse. I think I shouldn't have done this. Which, great. We love learning that. My favorite thing to learn that I've wasted a bunch of time setting something up to be slower. Because this is supposed to be the upgrade. But because... I guess I don't want speed, do I? I want... productivity? Yeah, productivity. So that's my problem. Okay, let's rectify that. Things are being attacked at my bottom of the base. Hey lasers, kill them. Thank you, lasers. Okay. We have a bunch of productivity modules. In fact, let's just pick them up here rather than having to run along. Let us take these. Oop. That better? Is that what you want? Do you want productivity rather than speed? Is that more useful? I'm not actually sure. Is that better? I don't know. The ideal variant is productivity and building speed in a beacon. Cool, but I don't have the speed. In fact, because of doing that stone furnace replacement thing, it's so much slower than I had it before. Which, good job. Let's temporarily just increase my request for this. Is there a bug base near my south now? Because that guy came staggered from the others. Yep. Dicks. Do you think I'm Epstein? I don't think you're Epstein. Did you mean Einstein? Did you mean Einstein rather than Epstein? I hope you know they're different. I pray that you know that. All right. I have this guy all the way up here. Let's put a funny little item. Maybe you've heard of it. It's called a request chest. And this little buddy is going to ask for some artillery shells. Does this... How far does this guy shoot? Ah. Not far enough. Oh, this is outside of range. Oh, Roboport. Oh, another Roboport. Do that. Alright, fuck me. How do I target using this? I can do... like... how do I target? It's been a bit. I'm trying to remember. The remote icon. Oh yeah. There. Hey buddies. There we go. I hate the fact that they live one shot. I don't care. Can I just tell it to do it anyway? Even if I don't have the ammo for it yet? There we go. I'm asking a lot from my defense, I realize, because they're all coming up. Come on, defense. I know you got it. Yeah! Get him! Get him, boys. Get him, boys. Oh, Jesus, I took a lot of damage from that acid. Oh, because I'm standing in it. Lamau. I realized a second too late that I was standing directly in the acid, and that's why I was taking the damage. Ooh. Ooh. Grab my armor, stick that on, get the extra inventory, take it all. There we go. Hey, don't go for me first. Go for my turrets. Go for my turrets. Okay, fuck me. They saw me first. My mistake. Shouldn't have rolled up little old me. Wonder where it decides to spawn me. You know, why is it there? Is that the world origin? I will never know. I don't want the gun. Put that down. I also don't care for this. This can be... we're actually gonna... oh, I already have that. Set it to 0 entirely. I don't want it. And I should have my pistols be at 0. Because I never want 0 pistols. Fuck you. 0. Honestly, not using artillery with a copy-paste fortress is crazy. You're boring. Copy-paste? Come on, man. You gotta learn. What's the point of living if you don't die a few thousand times? Make the worst base imaginable. What's even a point? You even playing the game? Or are you just following someone else's path? You know. Yeah, I've stubbed my toe and I've twisted my ankle while walking this one. And, like, my doctors are screaming at me, don't walk that path again. But it's my own path, you know? Can you say the same? If you look at me in the eyes, can you say the same? God, I'm already really tired. It's only 10:30. I should. All right, let's get back to it. So that's that. That's that. That's that. Yeah, like I said, this I think was a mistake. I think that the furnaces were better. Not that this is. Oh, sure, fair enough. Because this here is clearly not going well. There's clearly not as much output as there was previously. Perhaps if I had... Let's request the 2 modules. Where are they? There they are. I only need 1. I just don't want to collect it myself. Oh, why did you do it like that? Come on, you fucking stupid ass robots. Oh, I keep overwriting itself. That's what I'm doing. My reds are definitely better. So that's nice. At least my reds are outputting better. Because that was a big point of contention before. Was the reds. These are just speed module 1s. I can put speed module 2s on these now. That should make these better. Let's also upgrade. I never understand why every once in a while one of the upgrades is like says, "Oh, do it the reds, do the blues." When like, no, I never asked you to do that. I don't even have them unlocked. What are you on about? Okay, I understand why I did the blue there because I was upgrading the red, but still, like, sometimes I won't be. What's being attacked? Oh, they lost. Le fucking Mao. So you can make upgrade blueprints which can filter what is selected. Oh, cool. I still don't understand why every once in a while it's like, oh, you want a blue one for this one. No. Who asked for that? Said it wasn't me. You're fucking losing it, man. No, but sometimes I'll do it on a... I won't. Sometimes I won't. Like you're saying this, but no, sometimes it'll be on a yellow belt. And it'll be one of those yellow belts. It's like, you want this one to be blue. I know the upgrade of a red belt is blue. But it'll be doing that on a yellow belt sometimes. Like every like 20. One of them, it's like, yeah, you want that one to be blue. No one asked that. Who told you that? I didn't. I didn't tell you that. Look, I'm telling you, man. When have I ever led you astray? When have I ever been wrong? All the time? Shut up. Okay, and then we're gonna have back transmission soon anyway, so we'll set those up there. Oh, as we want No, 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 no. You're misunderstanding. I never am. Alright, I want this to be going as fast as I can, so... Let's quickly help these out. And then hopefully... I can set up some beacons and make this go a bit faster. But yeah, let's think about the trains. I'm so tired already. God damn. I'm still jet lagged, so like I'm still like 7 hours ahead, sort of. So even though it's like 10:30 now, I feel like it's like 4 in the morning and I should go to bed. So the stream is probably going to end at midnight, unlike usual where it's like 2 in the morning where I finish. Because I just don't have the energy. Also, it's been a while since I streamed. Streaming takes energy. Okay. So, most important thing is I need iron also going up to the other base. Now I can make just another. I can just send some iron up to the train station here, and I need to resist the evil part of my brain that just goes, "Do that. It's a nice temporary solution." But I do actually need to think about how the hell you do proper train networks and send that through properly. Rather than continue with my double-sided trains that aren't the way to do things, etc., etc. One of the problems, though, is that I gotta send... My iron is my lowest base, and my highest base is my nuclear. I don't have Roboport up there, okay. You open a new gamer type /editor. What do you mean, like... That's not a snarky comment about, basically, you should start again. You mean, like, you set up a, like a creative world just to fuck around in. Is that what you're saying? Or are you just being snarky? If you're being snarky, get out. Don't get out. I appreciate you, but at the same time. No, low-key sometimes useful to open a new save just to enable editor mode, design things in a vacuum. Yeah. Do that in Minecraft all the time. Just, yeah, creative mode and new room world just to like design things out. I agree. I get that. But at the same time, it's like, I like making the mistakes. And like, especially because, you know, like I said, this is designed to be scrappy. These require lubricant. Oh, that's the point of lubricant, huh? Also, we finally have the Corex enrichment process. Made in centrifuge. Rocket fuel and uranium-235 to make nuclear fuel. Huh, cool. And I can, like, turn uranium-238s into uranium-235s. I can't remember which is outputted more. I guess uranium-238 must be outputted more. Okay, so that's what we need to do to set up the nuclear energy. Okay, it is genuinely obnoxious that I have to put the lowest one down here. Then this needs to head up up here, get all the way up here, and drop some iron up here. Or I, like I say, add another carriage onto here, and, you know, just splitter on my current iron already, that I already have going, and add it into the thing. And like I said, I am fighting the urge to do that because, you know, it's what I've already got set up, basically. I just have to add that. That's not a terrible idea to add that. But it's ignoring problems. Like I said, it's taking the you know, it's a temp solution that's going to then lead to permanent problems. And I don't want that. I want to actually figure out how I want to do a proper train. I want to have centralized hubs so that when it needs refueling, it can head to a centralized place to get refuel. Because I think that's how you're supposed to do it. I think it's faster to do one train, am I correct? I think so, rather than having the double-ended one. And I think it's supposedly easier to extend. And then I can then also set up a few trains to go down those tracks and bomb bases near my near each of my bases. With trains, there's a lot of things that are not the wrong way. It all depends on how you do the base. Okay. I know I've been yelled at for my trains. I mean, obviously my onloading and offloading needs work. That's no secret. It's inefficient as it currently is. I mean, my onloading, I think, is fine. I think this is, like, how you're supposed to do it, this sort of thing. But obviously, this current setup sucks. And I know that. And it causes this one to go empty, then this one, then this one, then this one, rather than... realistically, this should all go empty at the same time. I mean, really, I can just do a reverse of what I've got up here. And I think that makes sense to do. I guess because it's essential ores as well, that's how you set up a decent looking bus. Is you have all of them going off on these paths. So that's a start. But yeah, I don't want these to be double-ended anymore, because I know that makes the train slower, and I know it makes it kind of harder to extend, from at least what I've been told. And, like, that makes sense to me, like, logically as well. Um, bit off topic. I actually want a thing making lamps. Because I have a bunch of places where I've like set up the ghost of a lamp to do, but I don't actually have anything there. So let's. I want it here rather than continuing down this line because I want this line to be kind of, you know, there's an idea already going with this line. Where's lamps? There we go. Most of these lamps even set up correctly. I was doing a red wire thing with them. Oh, I never set up a second condition. Bully is me. I just wanted this to be when this is full. Is there a simple way of doing this? Just this is full on here, or is that just a thing on? When using nuke fuel. I hear that. Alright, sorry, let me read some of these tips that you're given. With trains, there's a lot of things that are not the wrong way. Stations are bad, but as for the tracks themselves, it's okay for a temp setup if you're not planning to go further than the rocket launch. Oh, okay. Basically, every locomotive that is not driving the train adds dead weight and slows acceleration, therefore fuel efficiency. Yeah. But top speed doesn't change. Oh, really? Okay. But I've seen a few people who use one locomotive, 2 wagons, then an opposite locomotive, and the trains are still quite zippy when using nuke fuel. Okay, so now you've added to the issue, because now I'm just gonna... Because now I'm like, okay, well, what I'm hearing is... What I'm hearing is, what I can do my temporary solution, and it will be fine as long as I just do nuke fuel. That's what I'm hearing. And my evil thoughts are like, let's do it. So it does, the top speed doesn't change much. It's just acceleration. It's kind of disappointing. There's a lot of trains. How is the autism test result? We're playing You're watching a Factorio stream. I think you need to like recognize your place here. You know, you're on a Factorio stream. Like this, there's like, this is the test result, you know? This is they don't have to do any more research from here. They found it. They know. Anyway, actually, right now, I think best thing I can do is let's make some beacons. Which, holy shit, crafting time. Let's set up a mall for it. Great, more things that need steel plates. But that's fine, because these beacons, I know they take up a lot of power. So we're gonna have to fix the nuke thing. So that's the two things we're gonna do. We have these beacons to help here. Okay, while they do not take up as much space, they do not have as much range as I was hoping. And they take up a fucking 3x3, which inherently makes this annoying. Okay, easy fix. We have it done, yeah, like this. And then the in-betweens, we set as is that enough in between, or have I? Ooh, this has got to trigger some people. Boop. No, I need one more. Is it okay if I do this? Was this place where I wanted to? Oh, I had it set up the wrong way. Right. So the more you have, the less of the bonus they pass on, so don't place them until you consider the models for them. Okay. I have the speed 2 modules, so also let's get rid of some of these. So let's request them. Bring them to me, slaves. You know, sometimes I'll be out in Thailand and, like, I'd forget something. No one could bring it to me. You know? It's a shame. Couldn't just call on... Yeah, I need these in real life. The robots, just to, like, bring stuff to me like this. You know, I need these in real life. Good to know. Okay. Well, this doesn't seem to be consuming too much. And should hopefully... Do I not have enough blue going out right now? Hey, I don't want you being bloody blue. You're fine being reds. Shut up. Look at the electric furnace tooltip for extra power usage. Sure. Oh. Plus 300%. 180%. But yeah, anyway. Are my blues becoming a thing that I don't have enough of in my system, or am I fine? No, I have plenty. Oh, it's the productivity modules I don't have enough of in my system. I have plenty. Take them off me. Okay, and then that should hopefully speed that up. And we should actually start getting... Hopefully these beacons are enough with then the productivity to start proper outputting the steel plates that I want. That does look faster. Let's have a look at the top one here, because that has... So, crafting speed... These have speed module 2. This has 2 productivity module 2s. So this should be... So this is crafting speed of 4.14. Okay. So that is faster than I had before. Seems still only modularly faster. Still doesn't seem... It still doesn't feel like it's that much better. Oh, this is 2 beacons in range. Oh, okay, so they stack like that. This only has 1 beacon in range. Oh, we're starting to consume too much electricity. That's probably because our nuclear is probably needs its iron. Okay. Alright, let's... I know I said I wasn't going to do it, but until I think of how I actually want to set up the train line, I do think I want the... So, where should I split it? Here. Add to the spaghetti. Feels good to be back, doesn't it? You guys miss the spaghetti? I miss the spaghetti. You know, I was having noodles. And the entire time I was craving the spaghetti. I'm only half kidding. I was quite craving that. So that needs to be all the way over there. Do I have a later iron output? I do. Let's actually not split it here. That's a bad idea. Let's split it where I have a later iron output. Oops. Go. Where's my later iron that I was looking at? Over here. So that comes up all the way up here. around here. Oh, see, it's already almost making it to up here. We can just continue it. There we go. My laziness has been rewarded yet again. Let us move this one more station up. Get rid of these. Oh, no, I actually do want these. I still want it to run all the way down here. Okay, fuck me. Okay. God damn it. Okay, and there we go. Let's call this one back down and add. I need one more train wagon. One more wagon. One more wagon. Where the fuck? There it is. One more and you'll be hooked. Oh, I actually do. I want to. Oh. That's the wrong type of wagon. Cargo wagon. Then this goes. No, yeah. Let's do fuel, better fuel. And I should set up a like a buffer. Da da da. Let's actually make these. So, full cargo inventory. Yeah. Oh, actually, let's not send this off yet. Because I want to... I need something to offload it. So, hop in. Send up there. And bang. This is out of line now. So let's... This is one of the problems of having a double sided train. Is it's not... Let's set that up so it goes like this. And then this feeds into this. Go. That pumps off like that. Then this goes like that. Then this can take this and head up to our crafting thing up here. To be what we call in the industry, input. Ta-da! So, oh, it's actually uranium-235. That's... Oh, right, because of course it is, because uranium-235 takes a bit. So what we want, we actually have a lot of this. Oh. We need something stopping... So that... Oh, this gives waste that we need to deal with, huh? What can I use this for, then? Huh. I didn't realize this was a thing. Okay. So... Depleted... So I can now use depleted to make 238. Okay, so this goes back in. So I need this to output back into the system. Interesting. Okay, centrifuge. I don't have concrete. Cool, love that. I also don't have a roboport up here. Can I quickly... Yeah, let's set up a roboport up here. Just so I can have it, so I can build stuff with it. Let's set it up like here. Give it some robots to fuck around with. Okay, let's get concrete and then head back. So I need to make some centrifuges that take the Set up conditions on certain fuel into the reactor, as it will always burn fuel even if not needed. Okay. So I should set up a thing like read fuel. I need like a comparator or something. Huh? Like one of these? Let's find out. So let us... How do I disconnect wires? I don't have any like boxes or anything for this to like, be collecting stuff in. Um, and some storage chests. Oh, okay. Okay, so we take this fucking thing here. So conditions. If power, is that a thing I can track using these? Um. Wait, you can have the entire planet be a thing? That's kind of funny. The reactor has a temperature output. Oh, so you want to use the temperature output. As an input. Read temperature. Temperature is T. So if T... This isn't being inputted right now, is it? So... So when... A simple way to do it is to insert if the temperature is too low, which can be done without combinators. Okay. So I take this as the input and I put that as on this. And I only do it if the temperature... what temperatures does it need to be? Okay, so higher than 500 is what I'm saying. That's the idea? You only insert when the temperature is high enough? Is that the idea? A pulse reactor design. That's not English, so maybe try again. Alright, let's grab some concrete. Because, you know, obviously I can't... I have it somewhere. Insert when it's under... Oh, sorry. Okay, so this, we need this to be turning, to be going back into this. So we need centrifuge for that. Yeah, we need multiple centrifuges, and we need this to be turning our excess 238s into more 235s, so that we constantly have this going. Which, I mean, it's already backed up, but, you know. So rather than going directly into this here, we... what's steam? Where's the steam engine? Where the fuck? There we go, steam turbine. Oh wait, I already just want to pick this up and do a bit like that. Oh, that's right, I gave all my bots to the robot. So actually, let's give this some space. Pipe. And then this goes... Where's the storage? I don't have enough iron plates on me. Damn, why do I not have enough iron plates on me? Oh well, there's iron plates up here. And then now I can put... I keep forgetting I don't have the bots on me. And then I can tell the steam turbine... Oh, turn the reactor to turn on only when these are too low. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. Let's go back, get the concrete. Concrete, baby. So we can make more centrifuges, set these up, and we can at least go back knowing that we have... Damn, science per minute 3. What's holding me up? Improved some of the designs, set up the nuclear better, researched 2 important things, gone back into the rhythm of the game, and I'm going to start making, now that I've like gone back into it, start making design notes on what to do with like iron output and well, basic material outputs. Yeah, which science is holding me up? Is it still purple? Am I still getting issues with purple? Hey robots, hi! Hi! It is. Oh. It's because my iron's slowed down. Oh, and these have all slowed down as well. Okay. Do I need... I guess I need another... steam... out... because, yeah, these are all slow right now. I guess these do take a lot. 480k. Oh, and then these add to it, I see. Right. These are all output quite a bit. Okay, okay. Yeah, I definitely need to fix these. I mean, like I said, easiest version is just to take what I've done, like, up here. There we go. That should start bumping up the science again once these make it back around. Because, yeah, that straight up hit 0 then. But that's because, yeah, this output sucks. Alright, let's ask for concrete. Actually, I should have something. Let's add centrifuge to the mall. That makes the most sense. Centrifuge. There we go. Let that do that. No, you cannot turn off the reactor directly after disable the insert of fuel. Yeah, I think that was mostly all designs. It's before 2.0. You could not read the temp of that. Yes, but over engineering is fun. True, 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 true. Okay, we got that. Okay. This sucks. I hate it. Let's... These suck. These designs suck. I hate it. I understand why chat hates it. I don't blame them. This still isn't the most efficient, but it makes a bit more, at least these are a bit more simultaneous removing versus what we had before. So these go there. Like so. Ah, fuck you. Let's put that robo port back. Where was it? There we go. Stick it like here. I have no clue if this is even slightly a good design, but it's gotta be better than what I had going. Hello. Hey, sneaky drummer. Train out of fuel. Uh-oh. This wasn't getting refueled? Oh, let's finish what I was doing over here before I go, but da 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 da. Just have it turn into the other belt right after the inserter, then feed the new belt into the main line via splitter. No need to side load. For reactor, you need 2 inserters for logic. One. Oh yeah. No need to side load them on the main belt then? Oh right, like what I'm doing. I get you saying. Okay. You're refueled. You have fuel. It's still saying, oh, oh, it's heading this way. Thanks, robots, for being this far out. Okay, but it should be getting refueled at the iron base, so that's concerning. Why is it not refueling? How did it run out of fuel? Like, it seemed like both sides ran out of fuel. That shouldn't be happening. Just have it turn into the other belt right after the inserter. Oh, like so. I get you. Yeah, I've overcomplicated it a bit. So, like this, like this, like this, like this, like this. And then main line going all the way up. But then we have splitter, 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 splitter. Move the main line left one? Okay, well this is still better than what I had before. Train, actually come back here, train. I know you're doing... That's clearly much faster than what I had before. Because the train didn't go back and forth this much, which is good. Especially because we have a lot already in the chests. Ooh. So while you're not refueling, my seconds per minute has hit 0. Something has fucked up. It's the stone. Okay. Huh. Oh, it's out of line. Fuck's sake. I hate... Ooh, it's out of reach. Fucking... Give me longer arms. You know? What's the fucking point? Alright, there we go. On the way. There we go. That seems a lot more efficient than what I had going. So let's set that up for everything else. But yeah, stone's gotten backed up again, so let's find that out. Stone. No, it is gone. But yeah, we ran out of stuff on this. Okay, let's just copy and paste what I did down here and shove it up here. Let's head over. In fact, we can... I kind of want to blueprint it. And there we go. Train unloader. Yep, that's better. And if we head up to a rock. There we go. Feels like I didn't get rid of everything. Alright, let's deconstruct all of this. And beat. Oh yeah. Hey, I forgot that was a thing. In my inventory. Ta-da! Okay. And then we just want to copy this part. Let's give this a bit more space. There we go. Thank you, bots. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, yes, very good. You're so good at your jobs. Thank you ever so much. Then this needs to turn into this. Except for the fact that... I think this is fine. There we go. We love a bit of spaghetti. And then this. There we go. Something's blocking it up here. It's full. It should go. Right? Full. That's because not enough coal has been taken out. Well, that's because everything's blocked up. Great. Okay. I guess doing it this way was corny anyway. But it's clearly backfired. Because it should still go. Because it's full. You know, even though this is coal and it's supposed to be taking stone on. But it is full. Why isn't it going? Uh-oh. Guess what's happened, guys? Coal contamination. Uh-oh. It was bound to happen. Ah, fuck. Built it. Okay. I also realize how I've set it up. It doesn't actually work. I was hoping... Oh, it's because it already outputs on the right. I want this one... I've done it wrong. I want this one... turning up. Yeah, I need these ones going up. There we go. Eh. I guess. Who cares? Alright. So, those are the stone ones. But yeah, I've fucked this because there's not actually anything else taking the coal. The coal isn't being used up enough here. I guess I should have, like... Let's have more chests coming off of this. That would be the smart answer. Still feels... maybe it'd still be blocked up. Maybe it just doesn't use enough coal for that to matter. Alright, let's fix this up. Let's... this has a lower priority than this. So... this goes up into this one. Okay. Bulk inserters, alright, let's just quickly do those. That gives these more chests to go through. Should make that a bit better. Okay. So now that stones are going out fully efficiently. Oh, 8 bucks. Tickets. Alright. Blind spot on my turrets, I see, right there at my train. Fucking assholes. Yung. So why is this still 0? I thought rocks were my issue. Is it iron? Is iron an issue? Let's find out. But first things first. You fuckers get away from my iron train. Come here. Where are you? Hey, it's not an assumed thing. It's just what it always is. Oh, iron bars. Ooh, it's been a while since that's been the issue. And by that I mean it's never been the issue. That's crazy. It's actually, yeah, my steel's fine, my iron bars are fine. Okay, so this is finally caught back up. My iron bars are backed up, in fact. So this is finally doing the output I want. So thank God. Thank you for the... Might want a blue inserter there. Yeah, I guess so. Whoop. And for the other way. I know I only have one of these, but I literally never need that many iron bars. So that's, yeah, it's the first time that's ever been the backup. There we go. Hey, look at these. These are going way better now. It's probably worth having 2 of these lines now. Now that these are going fast enough, maybe it's worth having 2 of these lines going rather than just the one. Oh, what's being attacked? Come on. Down here, has it been dealt with? Huh. No, it got my gun there. And he's slowly breaking through. Oh, this one's out of ammo, in fact. Ugh, dickhead. Okay, that's going much better. There we go, science per minute 25. There we go. We finally dealt with some of the fucking bottlenecks that were causing me to get single digits. Much better. Is it insane? No. Does it need to be? No. So, yeah, that's all happy. That's going better. Let's go improve the nuclear design so we have the centrifuges dealing with that stuff. Hey, buddy. Die. So I actually have okay, so I want a roboport here, I guess, to like connect up some of these fixing stuff. Right, I need more turrets. Fix that up. Yeah. And insert it around to here. Then this wants to request bullets. I remember I was having this be a long line of roboports so you could send robots from one end to the other, and then people pointed out, no, because then you have robots that are just flying to fucking nowhere. Which is true. So, anyway. That'll at least help. That'd be... Now time to get the K suffix onto science. Bro, I don't even have that many things to research left. Is there really a point? I don't really think so. Like, it's a nice idea, I get it. But, like... Do you need it? I don't think so. Also, I shouldn't have put it in the storage. I should have put it in the passive provider. Whoopsie. Right. That should stop passing around, right? I thought this would be able to... I thought this would be able to request it. Am I forgetting how this works? I mean, the answer is yes. But I could have sworn this could have taken from the passive provider and put it into the network so that these can, you know, receive these bullets. Just grow your base there, then you'll need robots there. Yeah, exactly. It's mostly for bragging rights and getting high levels of infinite research. Who wants to one-shot the biggest biter with a pistol using the worst ammo there is? I guess so. Okay. I guess it's still the case that these bottom ones finish up sooner than these top ones. Is there any way of preventing that? Maybe not. Seems a lot better though than it was before. Yep. There we go, the iron bars haven't backed up anymore. Shame. I was excited for a minute. It's probably my power. Yeah, it's my power. Okay, so let's go finish off the nuclear, and now it's about midnight, so I'm gonna head off because it's gonna be a it's a 4-hour stream. Nice. Okay, let's head into this, and yeah, and now, like I said, we're gonna figure out. Maybe, you know, I think that's what we're gonna do. Maybe start of next stream. Oh, hey, buddy. Get out. It's you again. Alright. So, let's pull out the blueprint. Get guns. Have that be right there. And... you have a base right there. Fuck you. Alright. I wanted to be able to shoot you from a distance, but it's like... there we go. It's just... nah, they get aggroed too close to me, and I'm gonna die now. Lamau. Okay. We lived. I'm the best. Don't doubt me again. I totally didn't doubt myself. Shut up. Eat it. I think they destroyed my tank again, which sucks. Hey, tickets. Engines, engines. Little engine go. Chicka chicka chicka. Little engine go. Little engine. It's to fix the copper output as well. Where are my engines? I can just request it. Oh, I have engines. Oh, there's just none in the system. Where is my engine output line? Do I just have none of them pumping into a provider chest? Possibly. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Let's see where I can. Okay. Yay! Look at that. Nuclear fuel reprocessing. Start that one up. Let's get, you know, atomic bomb. Why not? Blow shit the fuck off the map. I guess having productivity also just makes sense to have. There we go. You might want to full wall your base. There are a lot of things one may want. Want is the want is the everything killer. Want is the meat killer. Never want. And so you'll never be disappointed when you don't have. Reinventing Buddhism. I was in Thailand for a bit, so I think I know a bit about being wise and the Buddha, not Buddhist, the Buddha. There we go. Look at this. Science per minute 60. So much better. We're doing it, guys. Look at this. Hell yeah. I can't believe they have a thing right there. Fuck you. Goodbye. Never loved you anyway. Bye. Bye, spider. Bye, spider. Bye, spider. Bye. There we go. Get fucked. Dipshit. When did you get a Spidertron? I don't. What do you want about? It's red. Got me tits. It's just I couldn't invent it soon if I wanted to, which I want. There's things I want first, but yes. Blueprint. Let's fix up, there we go. V is what I wanted. Actually, what I want to do is get rid of all of this first. Thanks, bots. Oh, that's gonna take ages. Lamau. But we can then set up the unloader to be like here and here. There we go. Ooh, look at them all come. Yay! Yay! Come to me. Come to me, my pretties. Yes, yes. Oh, you mentioned spider too many times. I was just doing smiling friends because I was saying bye in a funny voice, and it sounded like Alan when he goes, "Bye, spider. Bye. Bye, spider." Thanks for getting me in trouble, dickhead. Yeah, no problem. Bye, spider. Bye, spider. Bye. Yeah, fuck yourself. Great scene. I must blow you up. Blowing you up is the me pleaser. Bye. Hey, look, you're all in one spot. Get around. I hope you're all comforted after losing your poor, poor homes. I hope you're feeling all better now that you're all together, cuddling up, big cuddle pile. Ah, it's horrifying losing your home. You gotta find community. Find your friends. Find them. They're out there. Somewhere. And he's joined his friends. Okay. Back to... Oh, Jesus Christ. What's this? Not enough logistic network storage space available. Huh. First time I've gotten that one. Sure. Oh, Jesus. Ow. Over there, it's getting shot at. Oh, well. Oops. They got one. Is it gonna get replaced? Robots. It is in range. Oh no, it's not. It's just out of range. Oh, Judy. All right, let's help that. Okay. Nuclear power. Okay, so let's grab the centrifuges from our network. Oh, let's also grab concrete. I forgot I had a specific thing to call for that. Very nice. I realized also I forgot to re-establish um, let's put this here, and let's do that one. Ooh, low electricity. All right, let's definitely fix up the nuclear power stuff. So we're gonna do that, and let's also ask for some centrifuge stuff. Because I want it, and also let's just see whatever's still in circulation, so I can keep it out, keep all the uranium up where the uranium is. Centrifuge, centrifuge, centrifuge. Thank you. Give me some. I don't need 50 ever. Maybe 5. And we can get rid of that, get rid of that. And get rid of that. Okay, and let's call the train from uranium. Because, yeah, it's certainly not done. Ooh, I should definitely make it check for the fuel. I've got it for empty cargo inventory. I should change it to be fluid count. Petroleum equals 0. Because the iron is not nearly as important as the petroleum. I guess I can do an or statement. That actually makes a lot of sense to do. Item count still equals 0. Uranium base. Head up. Uranium train schedule is not that simple. Think about it. I think it is. I think you'll have to find. You'll find that it is. It's scheduled that way. Don't have to tell him. And ta-da! Ah. Huh. So this never cooled down less than 500. But it's ran out of stuff. All right. There we go. And then this can be pumped in to another centrifuge, which takes... Oh, it still takes a bit of 238, 235. It just makes more 23... It just makes more 235? Okay, so I actually don't want it to be like this. Okay, that makes sense. I want to do this instead. Alright, but now this is working again, and should be enough electricity. It's not. Do I need 2 of these? Can this go another one? Okay, the answer is not really. I could literally hear it get slower. Okay, and we... Okay, and that requires a lot more steel plates than I have. Great, love that for me. Okay. I just realized the way of doing this is actually problematic. Give a second. So I should have this going into this. I need a similar splitter, actually. So let's do that. So then this can go in like that. Then this can be passed into something like this. There we go. And yeah. That seems good. They do also slow down as you exceed how much power you need. Okay, that's good. That's the case then. I guess I don't need this part yet. At least not yet. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's more like it. That's the loop I assume they want you to do. So this gives you more bang for your buck, and this recycles old used uranium into something more usable. Okay. I think I'm satisfied with that. What's been destroyed? I guess it's not anymore. Oh, I also meant to think that it's an all. Cool. I am quite happy with all that. Also, let me just make sure this train station... Yeah, it is. The Corex loop has it feeding itself? Oh, you want it to feed itself. Is that what you're saying? That makes sense. You have it because there's still so much 238. Okay. I'll do that then. That makes sense, because yeah, there's still so much 235. So output goes back into its input, that way you have a near infinite loop. Okay. And it's... Is he coverexing? I am coverexing. I'm coverexing everywhere. Yep. We have a train. There we go. Glad to see that works properly. So, we're actually... Okay, where... Oh, my science has gone way down again. We're gonna have to find out what's bottlenecking now. Actually, we'll do that next stream, because once I've set up this loop, I said I was gonna get this working, and then... So, you want this feeding itself. So I guess I actually want all of this to be out one further. So this... So, like this? God's sake. You should shift in space while hovering over a reactor. No. 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 I know that means shoot indiscriminately. Doom nominated for the rest of Best Role L's. And they're wondering how he deals with stress so well. Wild guess. You could say he stays sedated. Cobrex is probably one of the most complex recipes of the base game. Yeah, I'm assuming there's a lot of optimizing here that I haven't really set up. Here we go. I'm hearing these things go off, and I think if I ignore it, I think I'll be fine. Yep. That number going up is a good thing. Oh, they're just sitting just outside of range. Being dicks. Great. Alright, tanking time. Yes, okay, I get it. Glad to see you back at it. Thank you, Salt and Sugar. It feels good to be back. I won't lie, I feel confused being back. But it'll be alright. No, they're attacking one of the robots that's trying to repair things. That's rude. That's ignorant. Fuck you. Alright, let's deal with this and then I go to bed. Ah, yeah. Okay. I needed to get back here. I think I need a tank. Plastic bars. Give me plastic bars. Come on. Hurry up now. There we go. Here we go. Come here, you dicks. Fucking assholes. God's sake. Fuck y'all. Okay, tank. Da 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 da. There's not even any spawners here. They're just there. Alright. Sure. Am I pissing anything else? Like, am I pissing off these guys? Not really. I'm about to piss off these guys. Let's get rid of them. Oh, great. Come on. Die, 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 die. Faster, faster, faster. Oh god. There's 2 other bases over there? Fuck you. Come on. There you go. Run straight through. And you can die now. And, bots, you can fix me up while I, Aren't these curious little critters? Yeah, you're dicks. Anyway, Let's give myself more of those. Yeah, bots, you're doing your best. Alright. Jesus Christ, that's so many of them. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, I'm running out of ammo on this. I can't really fix that. I have flamethrower ammo, so it's not so bad, but... Let me, use my personal 100. There we go. That should help. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Oh, my bots are still on. No, bots! Move! Oh, I'm... Oh, great. Bots, back on! God damn it. Ah, oh, god fucking damn it. Come on. Don't like the noises they're making. I'm out of regular bullets again. Which is fine. Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Kill, kill, kill. Fuck off, fuck off. Bots. I appreciate you, but you're gonna get yourself killed. And he was going to get himself killed. My boy was stubborn. My robots were going to fucking help me. And they were gonna get themselves killed. There we go. Ah, it's a good day. Ah, that felt good. Well, if the buyers could build their own factory, it'd be worse than mine. You've seen my spaghetti. Imagine something that's used to underground networks. Bugs. Fucking... an ant farm. An ant farm of spaghetti. Could you imagine that? Ooh. I know. Hard thought. Alright. Now that we've dealt with that little crisis, I'm going to head back to base and go to bed. Hey, the iron trade's coming back. Oh, my science has hit 0. I'm sure that's fine. Oh, they're all out of ammo? Uh-oh. He just stopped attacking as soon as he dealt with this one. He's just using up my resources. What a dick. I need a request chest for that thing there. Come on now. But which one's being attacked? The one up here. Alright. Go to my pillow. Rockstone is my pillow. Same. Rockstone is my pillow. Okay, let me do this. Questing chest. Press some bullets. I should have pressed E. I thought my roboports reached up here. I guess not. Roboport. Where the fuck? There we go. Cool. And what's the one thing that's still being attacked? All the way down the bottom. Is it like a little area that is... Yeah, there's sat just outside of... usually that one's the one shooting it, but I guess it's not being replaced. And it's just destroying my things there. Okay, cool. Love that for it. Me. And by that I mean, fuck me. Rock and Stone! Oh my god, I need to play Deep Rock Galactic again. It's been too long. I think it's been a year since I last played it. I need to grab some friends and do that. Sam, are you in chat? We should play Deep Rock Galactic sooner rather than later. Hey, dickweed. Take a rocket. Damn. Get fucked. Alright, let's go take the guns. Set down some down here. Splitter. Oh, a tree is in the way, as if that's ever mattered before. Oh, tree. Fuck off. surely season 6 release date on November 16th or whenever is the announcement. You're pulling out a very specific date to then go, or whenever the announcement is. Like, come on. No need to be shy. You know. You know exactly when it is. Also, I thought, is this, yeah, this is in range, right? Yeah, this is in range to be built. I just don't have, I thought I had steam engines as part of my things here. Let me have a quick scan, maybe not. I don't. I have an empty one here. Let's add steam engines to it. I always forget what steam engines are in the thing. Here they are. Okay, cool. I just remember it's roughly in 2 weeks. Sure. Sure, buddy. No, I get you. I get you. Also, I had a thing building roboports. Why did it never reach out here? I thought this was just in range. Maybe not, I guess. Don't know. Well, it's been added to the network now. Alright, there we go. I'm pretty happy. So, next stream, we're going to have figured out... I'm going to mess around in like a creative bit. Figure out how I want to set up my trains properly. Where... Okay, so my science hits... my science is at 0. What's causing that blockage? Why is it 0? Is it purples? Money's on purples. Seems to be purples. No, purples are fine actually. There's purples in all of these. It does seem to have slowed down right now though. It's not many reaching the rail. Oh, it's running low on electricity. I thought I had enough output up here. I don't have a roboport up here. Oh, I do. That's right, I added one. Is it just not generating enough electricity? I don't know. Maybe I do need a second one of these. Alright. So that's slowed down because of that, I guess. That's fine. I'll sort that out. Do I need like another roboport down here? Because I thought this would be replaced by robots by now. But it hasn't. So let me... Is there just like not enough robots in circulation or whatever? I guess that could be the case. Yeah. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with everything that's been done. Like I said, I'm gonna have to figure out what I want to do with the trains. Make a better circuit, because like I said, I want like a central refueling station. I want to have a... The main thing I want, especially because there seems to be more and more nests and more things attacking, is I want something that goes around all the stations, blowing up everything around everything. You know? So, that's going to be the idea. I'm really tired. It is 10 to 1. I said I'd finish at midnight. Shocker. I didn't. But we're going to say it's good to be back. And I'm going to save up. And, oh, also, so, by the way, the reason it's hit 0 is because my yellow's not producing. So that begs the question, what's going on with the yellows? Why is it not producing? Flying robot frames. Huh. Okay, I'll... Huh. Really? That's why? It just... I thought the robots would replace it. Is there none in the network? I'm almost certain I craft those down in the mall. There's a roboport right there. It's definitely connected to the mall. I don't even know. Great, something is under attack again. Yeah, I definitely need something that goes around and starts blowing stuff up. Anyway, now the yellow's not fucking stuck. So my science will not be 0 as I finish off. Alright, good night. God bless. Thank you so much for watching. Have a nice day. Or in this case, have a nice night. Good night, God bless, Rosta. Bye.